Good evening and welcome. So it is, I suppose, Tuesday, and I'm in a fighting mood. So I think I'm gonna need the moderators to stay on top of the game. So sorry, Chris. That's only you because there's you, and then there's the eternally silent partners of Saint Cabbage and Vichu just lurking. Probably fell asleep sometime last year in chat and just haven't left since then. Um, so yeah, basically for the mods, not to keep the chat in line, but mainly to keep me in line. Love your stuff. Have a quick question. Well, let's see what that question is. At least you didn't ask. Can I ask you a question? Because that's like you can ask the question, but I'm not gonna promise to answer that question because it might be hugely inappropriate. Getting the ban hammer ready. Yeah, well, George, unfortunately, the mods can't ban the streamer, so there is that. Yeah. But thank you. Love your stuff. I mean, I assume that stuff we in this context mean the content I create on YouTube and Twitch and not my stuff. Right? I don't know. You probably can, Chris. You probably can. The internet provider has been switching it on and off several times today. Yeah, can I ask you a question? You already have. Are you just in the mood to fight in general, or I thought you wanted to rant about one topic? No, 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 no. I just let anything that comes up, I just jump at it. Like, for example, why is LGBTQIA plus plus trending topic? I don't broadcast to the world that I like to bang chicks, but that's why does it need why is it necessary to broadcast your sexual orientation for everyone everywhere in your Twitter profile, in your YouTube, in your everything? I don't get it. I don't need to broadcast that to the world. See, that's the kind of feistiness I'm gonna put out there. So that's why I need the moderator to keep me in line. Virtue signaling. I think it's more than that. So yeah, so we're gonna play a bit of Factorio if we ever get there, or as one of the recent exit surveys on on Patreon, it was someone canceled on Patreon, and if you are here, more power to you. Well, no, because you're no longer patron. So yeah. Anyway, said that canceling my patronage because the amount of content I enjoy has decreased the Factorio building compared to just ranting with Factorio in the background. Like, well, it's not wrong, not wrong. Well, whatever. Yeah, Chris, I know that. I know it's you have to do that these days, and that's like every Twitter profile has like he, her, him, it, they in their pronouns. I mean, if it means a lot to some people, I don't care. I don't mind. It just would seem strange if I did it, right? It's so yeah. No one in the Dark Ages believed they were living in the Dark Ages. Aha. Maybe so, maybe so. Grundig. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. With solar, during the day, I have 300 megawatts of power and I use 120 megawatt. Then, during the night, my satisfaction and production goes down to 120 and bounce around there. And I have 30 gigawatts of power storage. Yes, because you are not producing 300 megawatt. Well, solar is always producing. When the sun hits it, it produces power, and you have that. Uh, and it is used to fill up the batteries, the accumulators. But during the nighttime, you only take out the power from the accumulators that you need, which is then going to be 100% satisfaction, matching your consumption. So as long as you have a green bar, it's all good. Basically, what you will see is that during the day, as the morning comes and the solar switches online, they will peak because they first need to saturate. First, they need to replace the accumulators. Once they reach that, then any excess power goes into filling up the accumulators, which will take like maybe half the day or 2/3 of the day or 1/3 of the day, and then the solar will drop down again to sort of match your production. Is nuclear power worth it? Skipping solar power? I don't think so. I think it's too much work because solar power, you can get that started very easily before you can get. You know what? I have a masterclass for that. I have a masterclass for the transition of power during the game, and my way is that I get, of course, steam power. Once we have steam power, you go add solar panels, not accumulators, because you don't have oil yet. So you get that sorted, then you you use the solar power as a sort of buffer, and it works quite okay. To sort of top up on demand. So you basically at this point, because you're probably running out of your initial coal, so you don't want to burn it through all the time. So you supplement with a lot of solar power, so that it's only being used at night. And then when you get some oil, you make some accumulators. You start putting those in. Then you get blue science, because that's going to be a big hurdle to get blue science. And once you have blue science, then you can work towards nuclear. But I don't think you can rush it, because you have to rush through all of the blue science, and that's a big thing to rush through. And getting to nuclear power, including a setup for blue science, just on steam power, I'm not super happy about it. So That's how I do it. I transition from coal steam power to solar with accumulators to nuclear, and then late game solar nuclear depending on the setup. So yeah. I'm from YouTube here. Hello YouTube. I was watching almost all your videos and I am now on post-apocalypse 22 and I have one question. Do you have extra one armory layout blueprint? Post-apocalypse. I can't remember which one that was. Oh, that one. No. Post-apocalypse was the scenario thing. I don't do anything for that one. I don't know. If I have a masterclass for defense all through the ages, and that one includes some better blueprints as well. So I would say that's probably your best bet at getting some nice nuclear power that will, or not nuclear power, base defense that will keep you safe at all stages. Taking a class on uni on solar panels and solar power. I am so glad that Factorio simplified it. I don't have to worry about partial shading. Yeah, that's there's a lot of things. I mean, the most fascinating thing about solar panels is how they've made them so cheap. So basically, you make your solar panels not as these thin slices. No. You make it like a sausage, and then you slice it up. Except you don't slice it up. You bombard it with particles, and those particles penetrate a certain amount in, which just makes a extremely thin layer of the solar film. It is absolutely insane that you use that. That's the way to make it. That's why it can be done cheap and extremely thin layers. It is super awesome. And so it's not like you make a sausage and you just slice it up, even though it's almost like that, except you do it with bombarding some particles and they will penetrate a certain amount into the solar film sausage. Yeah, it's a sausage. And then they'll just cut off a piece. Pretty awesome. You got another question. All right, I'm going to start charging you for the number of questions here. Tidy bit of Steam, and I don't. And I don't have any orange or purple signs up yet. Do I go nuclear or should I? All right, so I am Klein. All of these questions, they are absolutely answered in my masterclass on power management, because that's it. As I just explained how I wanted to do it, so that's going to be the answer to that. It's already in. Yeah. If biters are around 80% issue evolution, then you gotta hurry up and get some pretty decent defense. You need lasers generally, and walls and flamers before they hit 90. So yeah, that's funny. Hey Michael, good evening. Good to see you. You will also need to be ready on the banhammer. Train, what types of items should I have available on my train network? All of them. There you go. Everything. Do I peek at the subreddit, Factorio subreddit often? Yeah, but I don't think it's particularly interesting. It gets a bit annoying with. I think that the Factorio subreddit. I mean, it's good, but it's just. It's, in my opinion, too full of bad designs. Right? Someone got like, I've made a green circuit build. And there's like, yeah, you have. It sucks. So why? And it goes like 500 upvotes. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not really good. And now you're teaching people something that is just objectively inferior to what you can make. So, yeah. Experience play yourself. There's a lot of the same on that subreddit. Yeah. The meme Factorio subreddit. I am not really into memes. I think that's one of those things where I'm just gonna play the I'm too old for that shit thing. I've seen the jumping train mods. Yes, of course I have. I don't see newer players showing off designs. The other path to learn. Yeah, I mean, it's also, I mean, I like those who are like, oh, this is my base after 50 hours. I'm like, But I think it's the intermediate part that I don't like. I love the stuff that, I did an extensive analysis on the UPS drain of inserters when they are deactivated with filter settings versus they are timed with a circuit-based cycle command. Here's the result. Awesome. And the stuff like, way, thank you guys for helping me. I just launched my first rocket. Woohoo! Those are good, but it's all the intermediate crap that I'm less impressed with. The stuff that proclaims to be good, but really is just, I mean, it's a flavor. Like people making like really convoluted, beautiful patterns that just make 7.5 blue signs per minute, and like, blah, what is this? I mean, it looks beautiful, but no one can ever use it for anything. Those are the kind of things, right? All right, I am Klein. I'm gonna start charging you for per question. Why do you ask a question like, what is the most efficient kind of base? It's not a one-on-one session. I'd love to answer questions, but it's like now we're getting into an interview session where we are just interviewing me for what my thoughts are. So, well, at least I got the game up and running, so now we still adhere to the ranting with Factorio in the background at least. So there is that. I'm gonna answer you. For you, it's a bus base. That's it. I think that I think we can complicate the answer way more than that, but I think that if you ask that question, you are at a learning level where the answer is a bus space. Right? And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just that someone who's been playing 2,000 hours would not ask a question like that. So it's someone who's been playing, I don't know, 50 hours who would ask a question like that, and in that case, the answer is a bus. The last Victoria stream, and everyone was talking about co-ops and such, and I had an idea. Oh, I don't think that must be this one. I can't imagine everyone talking about co-ops on this stream. I mean, not anyone who knows me and knows how awful a person I am. They would not suggest co-ops. Like 1 or 2 other people in and gave them strict specific tasks. Oh, you mean like instead of playing Factorio, I would be a manager. Oh yeah, that would be so awesome. Like instead of actually playing the game, I would just be a manager and just yell at people for not doing their shit. Oh, that sounds so much fun. That's so much more fun than playing the game. Yeah, let me do that. Calicos Play, thank you for the 18 months. Sorry, sore badge. How did you just walk right into that one? Give them strict tasks and fill them up, and I'm gonna have a dashboard here. We're gonna have a scrum, and then at the start of every stream, we're gonna have a breakdown. We're gonna be planning poker, and we're gonna assign tasks. And if you don't do your task, there will be no more channel points for you. That's gonna be so fun. Can I have like 10 or 20 people I need to yell at, because 2 people being yelled at is just not enough. Yeah, I mean, it's Colonel Will is doing that. He has his workforce that does stuff for him, and hey, it works for him. I don't find that to be interesting, and I don't find it interesting. No, they do stick around, but this is a tall puppy syndrome. Anyone who lifts up their head will just get chopped off immediately. Extreme Slayer, you're absolutely blowing it away. Thank you for distracting me with 20 gifts up. Thank you so much. Somehow I don't have any sound on my headset. Oh yeah, now we have sound. The sweet sound of Wayne June. Yeah, so yeah, Daily Plays also has community map. Yeah, but there's a difference between community maps, right? Community maps is just, hey, everyone get in, do stuff. But this was about like Strict orders. It literally said strict orders. Thank you so much. To what do we owe the honor of that very big generosity here right at the start of the stream?
It fills you with determination.
Playbacking metal, you can scream at nothing then. What?
A new subscriber.
And Michael, thank you for the 200 bits.
You with determination.
Oh, I saw something interesting. Ludwig, this streamer who's been online for 22 days and makes a total of 33,000, in excess of $33,000 per day on just being live. It was ticking down to less than 30 seconds. On every sub he gets adds 10 seconds. So he was about to go to bed, and then he just looked at it and go like, "Hey, give me your Twitch subs. You got Twitch subs? Go to the subscribe. If it says free there, give me a sub." And then I'm gonna go to bed now. And then in the span of, I don't know, it was less than 20 seconds. He got hundreds of subs. It's just like, boom, crazy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, if you look at the subscribe button, if there is an option where it says subscribe for free, click that button and make your streamer happy. The streamer. Thank you, Grundig, for the 200 bits, and Wild for the resub for 10 months, and Saki2 for the 3 months. Thank you for here. Thank you. See? It said free. And I hate the fact that it's free. If we pay for it and then it's free. Hey, Extreme Slayer. You're probably gonna win this hype train. So I'm gonna see you have a nice, beautiful purple, pink sign. So if you win it, I'm gonna make a pink square with your name on it in this base. Why am I not moving inside my base? Oh, because I'm inside the train. Oh my god, this is the first time I'm playing this game. Ah, oh no. Like, I can't. My keys are not working. Because you're inside a train, my friend.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hmm.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Silly this. I don't want to run out of those. And Jens Ranger, thank you for the 11 months. I couldn't resist. There we go. There was one person that it worked on. We're at 99%. 99%.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, well, or you can let it stand like this for 3 minutes and 20 seconds and then have me cry myself to sleep. All right, while you are seeing if you have a free sub, then I'm going to be talking about what we want to do, because we are going to do a design work for this one. This is the productivity modules, and it is the electric furnaces we need to build, and it'll be a 1-for-1 train. So let's go up here and start design working on that. Your goal is to win the prime sub. That's not gonna happen.
You have returned.
Okay, so this is gonna be our design location. Let's start by just designing one of them. Factorio and electric on the same belt. Belt? Yeah, I think they are. Are you kidding me? We're stuck here at 99%. Ah! Okay, I thought we were just gonna be blowing through this level 2 here. And Extreme Slayer, thank you for the 1000 bits. I thought you were gonna leave, but now you've taken both the bits and the sub side of things. Thank you so much. So what have I done to earn your sudden generosity here? And thank you, Michael, for the 200. Just rolling it over. Ah, there's still way more. 4.5 minutes. We can get more. We can keep that going. The question, is it on the same belt? Yes, they are on the same belt. Whoop. Here, shared belt. And there we go. This one, we need to figure out exactly how much we need. That one is 37 per second. Right, so can we remember 37 per second? Nah, we can't. Hey, Gravis, thank you for the 3 months. I can't believe that it didn't work. I mean, I thought it would work way better, but we only managed to lure Jens Ranger to Prime Sub. I thought there would be a few more who actually had a Prime Sub they want to be part with. It's actually going to be like this. There.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is
That will
greatly
be...
appreciated.
So what can we do here? Which one do we start with? We'll start with the worst one. That's always best. That's a big... That says a lot about your mentality, whether you start with the worst or the easiest. So Extreme Slayer is taking both the hype conductor path right now. Oh.
Our illustrious champion.
Sorry.
returns.
At least I managed to mute here. Whew. 2 months in a day. How about that? What? 2 months in a day? How does that work? It's hard to prime sub. Yeah. And we're gonna get one of these. Let's start by making it like a big one. Yep. Okay, we're starting by making it as... Huh? There. Yeah, shoot it. Alright, I have to not forget my hype train, because it could still proceed. Oh, this is bad, because this one can't be moduled. Ugh. Right now what we're doing is just figuring out how much we can actually get away with. Hey, Generous Pedal, Michael with the 601. That puts you in the lead. All right, good to see that. Good to see that you are jumping that over. Oh, you're missing. Oh, Conrad, then just keep spamming. Keep spamming. They all add every notification. It's actually the notifications. It's not the payment that adds to the hype train. So that's why save the notifications for a hype train or to incite a hype train for you regulars. We're still gonna have 3 items in here. That one can actually go 1 out. Yeah, this should be fine. So this one, that's not a lot. Wow. Oh, I thought it would be making way more than that. Whoa, 40 minutes. Oh shit, it's running out. Last chance. Get your snipes in. Get your snipes in. Can Michael really win it with 1001 bits? There, Mischewski. There we go. All right, now we just need 62% more. Thank you, Mischewski. Nope. Ah, Michael. Yes. There we go. And Michael, you got it back. See? Final chance. That is to be expected when you get that one in. There we go. It worked. Michael, you defended your position. But thank you, Mischewski, for also donating and making it a bit of a race. We not really have a lot of competition anymore. That's it was that up and up was yeah. I think when you overbid someone with 30-40 seconds left, you kind of have to expect that they can probably counter if they're experienced. All right, so right. So Extreme Slayer. you now get your first hype train. I would imagine you want pink, but you can get whatever color. I don't know if you're still around. If you're still around, then let me know where you want it. And Michael, where do you want it? You are still farming this area. I bet you would be amazing at chess. Nope, I'm not. 1, 2, there. Bit side. I mean, at some point I'll learn to spell your name. Maybe I'll even learn how to pronounce it, but I don't count on it. Still have issues with the lack of capitalization, but you know, I can't do anything about that. I think we lost Extreme Slayer XX. So I'm just gonna make a pink square for Extreme Slayer XX, and it's gonna be somewhere nice. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that would be a gigantic one. So Stauvinism here just also came in with a dropping one of the, maybe Sabatron is working on this one. Maybe this is a beautiful location, right? Level 2. Only amounted to a level 2 with 20 gifts up start. Oh well, there we go. I'd be late because somehow the stream and chat are always slightly out of sync. Oh, you're on your phone? Oof. Hopefully. Oh yeah, this is the thing that I think I need to tell everyone. Do not buy subs, or do not buy gift subs, and do not buy bits when you're on your phone. If you do it on your phone, then go to the website and do it there. Otherwise you pay, if you go from the app, you pay the Apple tax, which sucks. There's no point in you paying 30% extra for something. So first you pay 30% to Apple, and then you pay 50% to Jeff Bezos, and then you pay 150%, right? Yeah. Do we know the brand of compression sleeve he's wearing? Nope, we don't. We don't. Because it's not sponsored. And I'm not super hyped about it. I actually talked to them about a referral link so that if anyone got like, oh, that's cool. And they basically wanted me to sell my soul and do 5 promotional streams per month. And no, I had to mention it every stream and do 5 videos with integration. And for that, I might make $3. Like, yeah, okay, that's gonna be a big fat no. So I'm not even gonna be promoting them. I'm certainly not gonna be promoting them for that when that's how they that's the kind of referral system they want to deal with. Yeah. Good evening, Triple Hazer. Looking for a good one. Yeah, but this is not a good one. I mean, I've had it for 2 months, and the non-stick surface here is already peeling off. So it's, I mean, it's only like $30 or something. But I mean, even at $30, you'd want to kind of. Yeah, it's not just Apple, it's on Android as well. Yeah, it's Apple Google tax, yeah. Apple is the scummiest company of all time. I don't know. I would say Monsanto is a lot worse. Or Shell. Shell is worse. Shell is actively sponsoring genocide to get oil reserves. That's just a little bit worse than Apple can muster at this point. So, yeah, the shit that Shell is pulling in Nigeria to hire goons to just kill people so that you can buy their land afterwards when they are very dead and not making a fuss about it. That's not really just kind of. I think that I mean, I dislike Apple's business practices, but it's not Shell level evil. Definitely not. Oh, Nestle. Oh, Nestle is it's also up there, but I think that Nestle is basically taking water, putting it in bottles, and causing starvation, and then selling the fucking bottled water back to the people who had the rights to the water. That's also pretty much up there. That's yeah, I can do that. But Monsanto also deliberately poisoning the fields so that you'll buy next year's crop is also pretty much up there, right? It's yeah. I mean, there are some scummy companies, and I mean, I dislike Apple, but I think that still the companies like Shell and BP, I mean, all the oil companies, I mean, they're not exactly, you can just lob in all the oil companies in the same pile. But then Monsanto and Nestle are also, yeah, pretty shitty. Maybe you should look for some sponsorship. There we go. See? Well, you just take your chocolate and your cuckoo clocks and cuckoo clocks. That's not what I mean. There's not the KK the what are they? Those clocks that have birds in them. That's the one I mean. What a misspoke speak. The what are they called, Vichu? They're famous in in Switzerland. The clocks that have little birds in it. They go. Yeah, those are, you can take those and your, yeah, yeah, but you can't say that out loud. Apparently, as a streamer, I can't say that. There is no way that I can say that. It sounds very much like some some white dudes dressed up as ghosts. Kuckuck, yes. Hello, Buffs. Good to see you. All right, let's just jump back to this silliness here. So that what I don't like about this is that it's actually using 60. So if I could like have one side just using a full belt plus a full belt and a half belt, that would be great. Because then I could do, could I even do half belts? If this one was 15, it would actually be a problem for one inserter to pick it up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's also not actually feasible because that's where I need. Then I'm gonna have these two, and then that one, that one. And then there. But this gives me another issue, and that issue is called I don't have the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Chris on that one. So this is something. Okay, Twitch chat works exactly like telling a fart joke to my son. If I tell an innocent fart joke to my son, he's 8 years old, then for the next half hour, he'll get to be throwing bad fart jokes back at me that gets even more extreme and even more disgusting and even more over the top. And then at some point I'll have to go like, all right, I haven't been laughing at your jokes. Please dial it back. Save it for the other kids over in school. So that's kind of the same. I come in with one little comment, and for the next half hour, you just go over the top, just way out there. So so let's that's why I can't just go like one innocent comment because it gets. But we like fart jokes. Yeah. And what's your escape from? Oh. Hello, Selma. You watched my Escape from Nilau series. I know that. Escape from Nilau. I tried every day. I've so far not been successful. Escape from Nilau series. I love it. We should have one of those. All right. So what is our issue now? Our issue is that we do not have even if I scale this down, I'm missing the red circuits inbound. No. All right. So I have absolutely no problem with shit talking corporations. That's all good fun. Shit talking corporations is also. Hey, Venomok again with the 1500 bits. That is so nice of you. And yet again, missing the opportunities on the hype trains. But thank you so much. Yeah, there's one sort of group of companies that we're not talking shit about, and that's the banks. They are fair and good, and they are working for the best of the society, and we are fully supporting all of their schemes. There we go. Oh, actually, I don't think this is a problem, actually. Because I don't think I need this. Huh? Alright, we'll just do that, just to get... Because I need to have this one work at 45. Ta-da! 45. Excellent. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so actually, speaking of banks and their goodness, I actually had a good experience with a bank today. I have some money that I need to invest. So I was just looking, and I've been starting to research and reaching out to people, researching the stuff that you do. And as part of it, I got recommendation for a bank that is supposedly particularly good with low fees for just investment. So I get like, all right, well, I'm going to see what this is like. I'm going to the website and fill out all these forms and sign up on the bank and just sort of look around at how this investment dashboard, like basically it's like a Bloomberg terminal, how that works and just trying to familiarize myself with the terms and the search things and just figure out what it is. It's all good. So this morning at 9:30, I get a call. Hello? I'm like, oh, we see that you have created an account on our website yesterday. We'd just like to hear what your interests are and what you can help you with. And had a really nice talk about sort of different types of investment and just like, that's pretty good service. I mean, I don't think I've ever signed up on a website for just... I mean, I'm not committing money. I didn't put in a credit card. I was just like, as usual, putting in my details to create an account. And of course, you have to put in like real details because it's a bank account. And they just call me the day after and just have a nice friendly chat. Yep, that's very, very nice banks. Banks love money. Yeah. Not direct loading from trains? I don't think so. I think so. I don't know. It's so low quantity that it doesn't really matter. I'm kind of thinking that it might not be worth it. As treasurer of a student society has been all over the place between nightmare, worse than a speedrun spell, calling once and having a new account in 2 weeks. Yeah, well, I was kind of surprised that I didn't commit any money. Fistorino, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Turns out even their super low green scoring companies are too expensive. Yeah, I'm actually... So my investment strategy is pretty clear. And yeah, sure, by all means, you can share your information. I am only interested in ETFs because if anyone at any bank that isn't Berkshire Hathaway or Vanguard or BlackRock is saying that they're consistently beating the market, they're fucking lying, or they're fucking lying. That's the only option. There is no one who can consistently beat the market who is sitting in some Danish no irrelevant bank. There is no way. If you can consistently beat the market, you are not sitting managing a desk in a small Danish bank. There is no way. So why would I pay some random suits who are just 23-year-olds straight out of college, quants, to be gaming the market when I can guarantee you there's some better ones sitting at the big hedge funds in the US. So if they're not beating the market, you sure as hell are not going to beat the market either. So I'm not going to be paying for your salary. So it seems like forever to sub to you, man. You've been a huge help for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. And welcome. And you got a little badge. Be careful. Suddenly you'll have your 2-year anniversary. Got 90% of my savings in index funds. That's been nice for the last 10 years. Yeah. Googled the car dealer, looked interesting model, and closed the tab. 10 minutes later, the dealer called her, asking about interesting a car. Wow. I only invest in beer. Well, when I invest in beer, it's not really an investment because I don't really get much out of it aside from this. We still have the issue on this one. I'm not really sure I want to do this. You know what? I'm gonna. It's gonna be. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I'm gonna get. Yeah. No. I can't do that. Damn it! I can't do that. I can't do it. Okay, so what I was thinking is like I could make like another line here, and then have them in. But the issue is that in order for me to get this to work, I'm gonna need. I mean, first of all, the whole thing about the balancing, but that's a different matter we can solve later on. But the issue here is that I need 2 inserters for each, otherwise it can't keep up. Because this one is working at 11. Oh, this is 11, so that's actually 1 inserter. That's actually okay. All right, we got it. That's it. How are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? The market for big beer, small beers. Oh, that is by far the worst thing about Holland. Now I'm coming for you, Holland. I'm coming for you. The worst thing about Holland. You go there and you go, after hard days of work, you go to the hotel lobby and you sit down and you go, all right, yeah, can I have a beer? Yes, do you want a small or a large? Just take a small one. And they get a teeny tiny little glass of beer. Teeny tiny glass of beer. What is that? That's like a sample. That's not a small beer. All right. I'll get a large one. Maybe get a 40 centiliter one. It's I know why, because it is how much you're allowed to drink and then still drive home. So of course that fits with a small beer. So that is by far the worst thing about Holland, by far. Aside from the people, of course, but they're good. Holland is a province. You are wrong, my friend. Holland is 2 provinces of the Netherlands. But since I've only been to the 2 provinces, I can't speak on the entirety of Netherlands, and that's why I said Holland and not the Netherlands, because I don't know if that's also the case for the 2 provinces that are not Holland, but the Netherlands, the rest of it. I haven't been there, so that's why I specifically said Holland and not Netherlands. Let's see. I'm gonna need to find a way to do the train-to-train thing. Oh, this is gonna be super low quantity, right? Yeah. So this one can be. No, it can't. This one. I want it like this. Because then it fits on the other side. Then this one fits. Which is good. But I can't... Oh, I don't need... Oh, I do need to. I do need one more. How am I going to do this? Holland's also shit in Michigan. That's not what I talked about. I've been to Holland and or the Netherlands many times. Many times. Way too many times. Child size. It's about the size of 2-year-old child. Been to the worst part? I've been to Amsterdam a few times, but actually not much. Mainly to Rotterdam and mainly to Eindhoven as well. So I don't know if those are like the worst places. Wonderful Indonesian food. Yeah, that's where we go. We go to. That's the best thing when when someone goes like, "Oh, I'm going to Amsterdam. They have the best Indonesian food." Yeah, you know where also has really good Indonesian food? Indonesia. So if I wanted to go get some Indonesian food, I probably wouldn't go to Amsterdam. I'd probably go to Indonesia, right? So you've been to the Netherlands? Yeah, I've been to the Netherlands. Let's see. I need to get one more line in here. So this one of these will be unloading stone bricks, one of them will be unloading steel, and then I still need to find a way here. This one will be that one. That's going to be loading the train, and now I'm missing the input. Could that be done? What if I take... Oops. Oh, do we want to make it super advanced? I mean, do I have to ask? It's not going to keep up this part, is it? First of all, this is not fast enough. See, it's only 40. Actually, at this point, it doesn't matter. It just has to be less than this. Ooh, this is not gonna work though. It's gonna be very close to working. Splitters are not really gonna work here because I need a buffer. Otherwise, the train is gonna be empty. I don't think I need this. I think I can get this in somewhere else like this. But then it's not a pure train to train. But does it have to be a pure train to train? I think this is fine. Now at this point there's really no reason at all to... Oh, it's too fast now. That one. That's what makes it too fast. Now it has 8 sources. Still too much. Okay, so my issue with this... no, I'm not going to do long inserters. Long inserters, the problem is that they are going to be active too much of the time. So we don't want... Like, this is way worse than that. Because this one has... First of all, this has more capacity than these two these together. But it also means that this one will be... Let's say these have to transport, I don't know, 13 per second or 12 per second. So these will be active all the time. That means I have 3 active entities. This one will be working all the time, so I have 1 active entity. So I get 3 times as many active entities by doing that. And we're kind of limited. While this one is, yeah, still also a thing. Energy modules do not reduce speed. That's a very long time since that happened. I don't really like this. I think I want to get it closer again. And I really like the idea. I wonder if this could be possible, right? Is there a way to force long inserter to only work when the quantity is 3? Nope. You can set a cycle timer on it if you want. That might do some of the work. And then that one goes in here. Let's check this out. I needed 37. And 16 is actually 4 on one side, 4 on the other side, times 2. That would be excellent. But this is not fast enough. This is only 36 and I need 37. So I need ever so slightly faster than this. Guess we can... There's also a whole lot of no point in doing this when all I could do instead would be...
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I could just do that one, right? Hey, Sagittarius for 25 months. Minor modules, yeah, that's also what we are. Is it? No, it's not. Why is it not tileable? It should be. Well, this has certain disadvantages to say the least, and also the fact that it's not even. I am not sure this works, actually. I'm really not sure it works. This doesn't seem fast enough, is it? So this one? No. It's not fast enough. In the US, as a streamer, all sub and bits that you paid are tax deductible, so you can legally wait for a promo and give yourself bit for profit. What? All subs and bits that you paid are tax deductible, so you can legally wait for a promo and give yourself bits for profit. Yeah, I know that, and if I people always quote the different bits. Like, I know this for a while. So basically, a tier 3 sub is 70-30 split. So it gives 30% to Twitch, and I get 70% from tier 3. So tier 3s are amazing in every way, shape, and form. I should do more for tier 3s. Yes, put it on the long list. And that means that basically I pay $25, and then I get whoever knows what 70% of that is back. And since I am donating, then the thing is, at least in the, I'm really surprised that it would work like this in the US, because you're not donating it, you're giving it to yourself. You can't, at least in where I'm from, you can't donate things to yourself. That's not how it works. But you aren't donating, yeah. So it seems really, really risky. And a streamer isn't a non-profit. Nope. And YouTube has changed that their parts. It sounds fraudulent. It sounds extremely fraudulent to me. But then I'm pretty sure he put this legalese in front of it that I am not a tax accountant, so don't take my advice for it. And if you get fucked by IRS, don't blame me, because I am not a tax accountant. I would not go that way. I would absolutely not go that way. What you can do is you can boost your, if you want more emote slots, you can do that, and it's pretty low cost by paying 25%, by paying, gifting tier 3 subs to yourself, and then you're gonna get some of it back, and it'll look like you have a lot of subs, woo, but you're just basically paying for it yourself. So, you know, I know this, but it certainly doesn't work in Denmark, where I'm from, and it would really surprise me if it worked in the US. Yeah, it's not a donation, it's a tip. Yeah, it's a very important that donation, and that's actually very clear also in the US legislation. You do not make a donation. A donation is something you give to a non-profit. That or a church or something, but you do not donate to a streamer, you tip a streamer. And tips, I don't know if you are tipping someone, is that tax deductible, your tips? I don't know. I am certainly no expert on US tax legislation. What I do for myself, if I'm anything I spend as part of my sort of streaming thing, I book it as expenses, games, subs, anything like that. Yeah, I count that as because you can argue that it's a promotional thing. Like, let's say I gifted subs to my own channel, then I would actually book it as an expense, because it's a promotion. I run a promotion, but it doesn't make it net positive anyway. So, what makes something a profit and a non-profit? Whether they have a profit at the end of the year. Very important that you tip the streamer, you don't pay them. Streamers receive income from Twitch, random gifts from viewers. I don't receive income from Twitch. I don't know what it's called. YouTube has made a change so that it's now royalties instead of anything else. Good evening, Bartek. First time I went to the office since October. Wow, was it good? Why no productivity? Seriously? That's why. Yeah, as a streamer, all your Twitch spending is a business expense in US. Well, I'm not in US, then it's not a business expense in US. Anyway, that's a bit. There was beer, so it was okay. Nice. Hey, Grundig, you are always the one that keeps me up. That's my main problem. That's my main thing that I need to do a test on to see if it actually unloads fast enough and they can go and still keep up. So that's why I want to sort of dial it down a bit. Just use an American VPN when doing your taxes. I'm not even going to justify that with anything except a glare. Cash tips and received by an employee are income as subject to federal income tax. All cash tips received by an employee in any calendar month are subject to Social Security and Medicare taxes reported to the employer. Yeah. I know almost how it works in Denmark, and that's kind of what I need, except for sort of the crap that they changed in the US. There's always like US registration because Twitch and YouTube are US entities. Us non-American, yep. There's luckily both the UK and Denmark have tax agreements with the US. All right, I need to figure out how to do this. So either we could get the red circuits. Yeah, I think I'll just get the red circuits in a different way. I'm not going to do that. I don't think this is fast enough. I really don't think so. I know it's break. That's where I'm going to get the red ones in. Now this is the problem is this train station will be 100% active. This one will be almost inactive. That's a bad deal. Hey Bartek, so happy Tuesday. Thank you. Which part is too slow? I think that the time it takes the train to get in here, unload, get out, next train comes in, unload, get out. The first train comes in, then it will have run out of stock, because this one can unload with 27 and this one is working at 12, so there's not a lot of leeway. But anyway, I think this is going to be how we do it, unfortunately. There. And they'll come in from the bottom. That's okay, because this is only going to be consuming... Whoa, yeah, shoot. This one. That's 5 times 4. What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. Flip. So I need 4 stations. Oh. And a modest... Crazy. Alright, I am going to... I'm going to see if this works. But it still needs 4 of those. That's crazy. Anyway, that is what we're going to do after the break. So I'll be taking a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. And thank you, Bartek. All right, we're back. Yeah. Maybe this actually should be bigger trains. I don't know. Yeah, I'm also regretting the size of this. But I don't think it actually matters if we look at it. It's here. This can be any size basically. I just thought it's so low quantity that it doesn't need to be bigger. But I'm... let's see. This one we designed both as 181. The steel is 181 and 282 somewhere else. For this one, the steel is 282. This one is 282. Yep. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's actually 216.2. So yeah. Steel has been designed like that. Purple, red circuits has been designed like that. So maybe we do that. It will have to make this one will have to be significantly different, but there's plenty of room out here. It just feels weird to get like 16 wagons into one belt. But yeah, it's kind of what I have to. Pads to furnace to train, it's not a good idea. It is, it's a huge waste, I think. All right, so we have this design. I really have to have the red circuits coming in on a train. I really have to do that. All right, so then I guess I have to I really don't like this. Can you check again if one belt is enough for both electric smelters and productivity modules? Well, it is. We just concluded that with 37. So 37 is less than one belt. $37 here. Stack inserters and underground belts. Yeah, then I don't have a stacker then. Oh, maybe something. Yeah. Hold on. I have an idea. Maybe that's the idea you were suggesting, and then in that case, it's not my idea, but it's your idea. It might actually work. You didn't see it then over here. There. It takes one belt plus one belt. It splits into two half belts. So here we have two mixed belts. One here, one with 22 on either side, and one with 22 on either side. All right, that's the one. It's called Rate Calculator. AFK, damn kids. No. Kids are good. Well, except if you're getting a snowball fight with them, then they're not good. Let me see. I think I'll make these two. I think I'll do that one. So that they are the inbounds here. Oh, that's kind of important. Also, just for your sanity, so you have a sense of what's going on. Here. And that one will also be only unloading. How about that? I don't think there's any spaghetti about this, and I absolutely hate that term. There is just so overused. And it's a good term, but it is so overused that it gets a bit tiring. Steel and bricks on either side. No, I can't do that because this has to be box to box to assembler, train to box to assembler to be fast enough. And this one can go on here because the actual speed here is only 6. That's fine. But if it's getting up there towards the 12, I don't want to get. I need to be able to do that. But yeah, it is a bit of an issue there. But damn, I like this. I am so happy about this design here. Thank you for sort of getting me on that track. This is the thing that, so if you have to say, like, can you learn anything from playing Factorio that you can use in the real world? For me, like, keep looking for a better solution. Don't just suffice with something that's good enough. Just keep looking. Just get on a bit more, because you might find something that you just really like, and that's exactly what we did here. Yeah, I want to play more Dyson Sphere program. I really want that. I really want to play. Okay, so man, I don't want to get distracted. We're just getting into some good stuff here. That one. I gotta actually do a bit of actual work here and not just memeing. Okay, this one should have a different name. Like, everything here should be different. This will start by having that one, and then it'll be electric furnace. And what is it coming into that electric furnace? Let's take stone bricks. And train limit, train count. Gravitas mints. Thank you for the... Wow, tier 3. We just talked about the tier 3s earlier. That is beautiful. So, tier 3 cost 5 times as much. It's worth 5 times as much for from the perspective of of whoever gets it. So thank you so much. But for me, it is 11 times as good as a normal sub. Is that true? I have no idea. I'm just putting numbers out of my ass. $17.5 divided by 2.5. No, only 7. Only 7 times. But still, 7 times is good. Pretty good. Where did we take the subtrain? What is subtrain? Oh, that one. This one will then be the inbound for... Oh, hold on. I needed to get some numbers here. Yeah, both are prime. Absolutely. So it's the same. I'm going to make that a B as in bricks. And that one is going to be an S as in steel, not as in stone bricks. And this thing. That's the stone bricks. And this is then the steel bricks. Steel bricks, steel bars. Oh, the steel plates. The only thing that come in bars here is actually the plastic. Crazy. What's more valuable to see? Tiers 3 sub or Patreon Templar of the Path? Templar of the Path is definitely more because Patreon only takes a 10% cut. It's actually Patreon takes 5% cut and then PayPal takes 5% cut. So that's on Patreon that's 90% to me. While on Twitch it is between 50 and 70%. So, but then I'm not sort of pushing my Patreon that much. I'm not pushing it here on Twitch because you get the emotes and hype chains and all that stuff as part of this part here, right? So, but you get part of the credits and get named in various things. I do. All right, let's see if I can do this. This one is going to be... So this one will be an S now, because that's monitoring that there's no train on steel. This one will then be a brick, B. This one will be... Have you thought about how to celebrate your 100k? No, I have not actually. I'd like to get good ideas. And can we bet on a date? I don't know. How would you do that? I mean, I like the idea, but what would that be? Like, bet on a date? If you win a hype train. What? You can name a date. I mean, anyone can name a date. I mean... I don't know. It'd be kind of a fun thing to do. I'm pretty sure I know roughly the date where it's gonna be. Launch 100,000 rockets. I forgot what I was doing here. You distracted me. Right, so this one is the stone bricks. So this one should be stone bricks. I'm gonna adjust the numbers later. Celebrate by playing, nah, no. Yeah, there's also a problem here. This one should be actually moved up, but because this actually now has to be 2 trains. Whoa, no. There. No, it didn't want to go there. All right, whatever. Boom, boom. And then that has to be this one has to be the steel. It is the steel. Perfect. Then it works. No, exactly. That's too complicated, too silly. I don't understand it myself even, so it's probably not something anyone else would understand. So, all right, this one, L. This one is L, and this one is G. G as in No, it should be the B here. I really shouldn't have done that. Really should not have changed these things. Yeah. I think this works. 25th of April. Way too soon. Way too soon. For the 14 days too early. Hold on. This will also be getting... I kind of feel this is the only way to do it. Oh man, I forgot how this is done. This is way too complicated for me. I wish there was someone had made a masterclass of this. I think it's going to be 1 week into May. Use your channel points to bet on a date and win a square of the map scaling size. Nah, I'm not going to do that. It's not really something that... Who knows if I'm playing this series at that point? Let's see. So this one... Yeah. Yeah. And then I need to make it much bigger. And then I need to figure out... It actually needs to go into... Why does it need to go into so many places? That's not the right one then. Yeah, it doesn't. It does because when it's that one. Right. Now I get it. This one just summarizes how much is in each of these boxes. Sum it up. If it is less than, we're gonna have to figure out how much is on the train. Train can store 16,000. No, it can store 1, 2, 3, 4,000. 4,000 times 16. 64,000. So that's how much the train can contain, and each of the boxes can contain this much, and I also have 16 of those. So minus the 64,000. Boom. That means when it has less than 12,800 for each of these, that's very low. That is going to be running out then. I think I'll try it with 20,000. That's actually going to be really weird. Hello, No Afro. Welcome back from the lurkability. And I am actually going to... Oh, that might actually be a problem. Oh, that's going to be the red ones then. Because they need to go up. Ah, damn it. I can't do the red ones. No. Because the red ones will interfere. Sorry, it's... You're so focused on these squares, and they're not... The context has nothing to do with 100,000 subs on YouTube. Nothing to do with that. What if I'm not even streaming this game that day? I don't even know what the... I think that if I'm going to do something, it's not going to have anything to do with this. It's going to be an just chatting AMA stream where we just chat and you can prepare some good AMA questions and just we celebrate. Yeah, summarizing all of them is a problem because I don't want this content to be mixed with that content. So, exactly, different sides of tracks. And that's... I mean, there is an easy solution to it, and that's just converting it from the red to the green. But that is not correct, because this one is actually an output, so that's not going to work. So no easy things here. Yeah, I guess the only way is to rewire this one, but I barely know how this is wired to start with. So anything that is red should be green. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah, it's so difficult. What is this one? This one's connected. Oh, it's connected only to that one. It's not connected here. Okay, so that one. And then I have the green one that goes from here to that one. Yeah, never cut the red wire. I know. I got the general gist of the circuit system by watching the recent masterclass, but I still failed putting it into practice. Yeah, me too. Oh, I can't change the wire. The thing is, I can't change the wire. The problem is because it's both inputs and output wire, this one. So, I think this is correct-ish. So this one is communicating the train output on the S, which goes all the way down. And then it gets, from all the boxes, it gets the amount of reds in here. which I then need to change here. Reds. This is... Yeah, I'd like to get, like, we should do something. All right, so for the 100K stream, it's not going to be exact, but it's going to be roundabout thereabouts. So I'm going to be planning that, like, maybe if there is a weekend or something on the 10th of May or something like that. I think that's where I'm going to aim for it. Hopefully that'll be somewhat around that time. And yeah. Yeah, but that's too okay. Circuit 2, then that's adding 2 circuits, 2 more combinations. I don't want to do that. Okay, now I need to figure out how much reds I can actually have. That is, each one of these can contain 9,600, and I have 2 times 16 because they're on both sides. So that's 307,000, and I'm going to subtract the 128,000 that I remember is on a train. So it's, if it's less than 170,000, so I should actually just go at 100,000. That's fine. If it drops below 100,000, get in here. Everyone, get in here. And I should be sending this one out. That should be sending out a signal called R for red. I could also make it red signal, but that would be really weird at this point. Red. That means this one should be red. There. And this one is P. P being what? P being the output. That's going to be E for electric furnace. I don't know. Or F for furnace, I guess, because I clicked the F instead. This one is constrained by the other one. So that one has to be constrained by the other one, which is all the way down south. Yeah, this is the red one. So if there's a train, light up this one. Good. Super complicated. Did I just... Nah. And I still need the green ones here. Oh, you know what? I could have done this so much easier by doing that one. Nah, it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Here, this will only carry the green. Yep. Hold on. The red ones are not done. No rails, otherwise it doesn't fit. There. And then... Yeah, red circuits on the smelter are the same ones, yes. Which is actually a good idea, because red circuit trains have twice as much content. That means they take twice as long to unload. And we have 2 unloaders, so it's going to unload in the same amount of time as one of these trains are going to unload. Although they won't be coming in very often. So I think this is going to be it. Nope, we're missing one thing down here, but that's going to have to be built once I've built the whole damn thing. I'm going to take this one now and build it in full scale. I always build things in full scale before going out. I think that's the right thing to do. And I take this part. If I do here, then it should connect all the wires. There's a green to green and there's a red to red. That's weird. Why are they... Why is that different? Why is this one different? It's rotated? What? That one... Okay, so the top ones here go that way. Here they go that way. This one goes... I can't even see it. But it looks like it goes straight. That goes this way. Oh no! What world is this? I can't rotate them. What? How? How's that a thing? What? It doesn't rotate. Now it rotates. Yeah, but I've never had it like, like, what? Why? Why are they not rotating now? No, nothing is rotating. You need to rotate. And then you rotate. You don't rotate. I can't find any system to this. Like this one, this is fine. Look at that. All of this is fine. Otherwise I would have noticed it. But somehow the substations don't work. Well, see, literally unplayable. Yes, rage quit. Only sane thing to do. Well, that's less than ideal. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $40, $400, $200. Yeah, I really should get that mod. Okay, so we have one more thing to do. Actually, we have many more things, but you know. At this location, we are going to get that one, probably, which will be corresponding to that one. Okay. Don't need the green one on this, so I don't care. But we do need the red one. And this station Alright, so first of all, we're gonna get this... Oh no, I have not set up the right station name here. This station name is going to be... there. Yes. Except this one will now be just straight up just the one providing this. So at what point will this one provide these? It'll provide it when I have 2,000 in each wagon, because I only stack to 500 times, or stack to 50. So when I have 32,000, it'll be summoning one of these trains. 32,000. Yep. And then it'll send out an L. L, this is the one that comes from up top, which is the R for the red circuit that controls it, so that I don't get both of them inbound. This one will not have a train R, it'll have a train F for furnace. And this one will also have a value of F for furnace. L and L, good stuff. And all I need is that one. All I need is to redo this one with green wire. Boop, boop. Yep. And that one goes straight in. Certainly easier than last time. Like this? Nope. Yeah. In, out. Hello, Randomax. Good to see you. Well. I think this build is working. But, I mean, kind of have to say that. There. Alright, so what are we going to do now? Test world? Yeah, I kind of have to do the test world. How many furnaces do you need? 37, so I'm making 40. Again, overbuild. And that's going to require 400 more steel per second. The insanity. That's one additional row. No, it's going to have to be a completely different build. This one can't even support it. Plus, it's also going to be crowded here. Is that... That one should actually be... Huh. Tweet, tweet. Can you walk over here? Almost. I do need to explore a bit more out here. Let's see if you can get up there. And I think I need to convert this location into a location for landfill and just start filling out this area. Because I think I need to build it down here. Or I need to... These will go over here and then should build the initial designs and then have all this output or this input. 90 steel per second. This one. Just give it a good minute to calculate it. Uh, 181 trains. No, it's going to be 282. $578 steel per second. Expressed in blue lanes. It's only a mediocre 13 lanes. Not much, actually. Yeah, so I'll actually have to build a completely new design for this. Alright, so we need to get to test world, but I also want to get... Well, if we're going to go to test world anyway, then this doesn't matter. I think this is a good build, by the way. This just goes down here among the just random builds. I'm going to save. This is going to be 34M. And I'm going to load the game. Test world. Why not just copy the build? Because the build that I have is 181 trains and I need 216.2 trains. So that's why. So I can copy the 216.2 builds. But I already have that. So that's good. Haha, the beautiful one here. Yep. S for start, M for mid, E for end. Yep, that's how I do it. The E lowercase... Season 49, episode 26, start. End. And then if I do something after the stream, then it's going to be end 2. I've been consistent with that for every single one of my seasons. And then, for example, when I do base review, then I might have some extra ones. Okay, so let's build... If I didn't have organization in my in my save games, then wouldn't that be weird considering sort of everything? How am I gonna do this? Yeah, I know. Hmm? One, two, three, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16. Yeah. This will be. So basically what I'm doing now is what I'm doing now is just testing to see if I can unload steel and get the train out, get the stone in, unload the stone, get the stone out, get the steel back in before it runs out. Oh, I have to do that one. Then it doesn't run out. This will be called okay. This one's going to go to that one until full. Then it's going to go to that one until empty. Pretty simple. This one will go to steel 1 until full, and that one until empty. Go. The one question is, why is this not done? Oh, they are open. Okay, okay, okay. These ones don't have any constraints. I'm gonna take this part. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take this part, including the trains and train stop names. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna put it right there. And that's built pretty quickly. So this one I'll change to 2. This one I'll change to 2. And then this one should also be changed to 2. Full. This one I'll change it to steel. There. All good. Infinite wagon thread. Oh yes, that's a good point. That's a good point. So that I'm sure that I can contain it. And this one will be removing anything that... Actually, I don't think that's necessary. It's gonna fill up so slow. Oh, right, infinite wagons for red. Ah, now I get it. Just make sure that it actually has something to do. Hello, Chris. I have not got myself banned yet. I've actually been holding back because I knew that you were taking care of me, but I guess you weren't. These ones are now on the same... That's definitely not correct. There. So what I need to do is get an infinite box. Yeah. There. And this one will be an infinite filter of stone. Nope, not a logistics filter, an infinite filter of stone. Yep. Let's also get some good inserters as well. Except steel. Good. Oops. Are you ready? That should fill it up pretty quick. Alright. Ah, this is not actually a great place. Okay. But it's gonna work. Okay, so this one is unloading. Yeah, let me stand. Oh, I can't stand on tracks. Ha 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 ha. So this one will take a bit of time to unload. It's take a couple of minutes to unload. Let's take a look at this. Nope. Let's look at, what is that one? Take a look at this one. So this is going up to 16, and that means at this point, this one is less than 20,000. So now it's no longer sending an L, and it's not allowed to. So, and this one, but there is a train that parked. It is now requesting one, but it's not allowed to get one because it's blocked by the other train. And that one is incorrect. Why is this one here? Oh, it's that one is actually heading there already. Okay, that's weird. That's not making any sense. That's making no sense at all. Why? Oh, maybe that's because it's just a sort of race condition thing that they actually got assigned at the same time. I can speed things up, but why would I want to? There's still 20,000 left. Yeah. Doesn't make me rather uncomfortable, this part. And then I wait until it's almost done. That should not be... Oh, it's because I'm on the map view. Okay, so it goes out, and then let's have a look at how much I have left here. I am at 33. So far this looks good. Although, how does it... Why are they both equally low? Huh, because they just sent it the same thing, you idiot. There we go. My hot tube stream. Why don't you stream on YouTube? Because I'm not allowed to. That's very simple. I am have signed an exclusive partnership with Twitch. Hence the little check mark by my name. So that's why I'm not streaming on YouTube. But, and then the more interesting question is, why did I sign that and not on YouTube? Because both YouTube and Twitch are fickle partners to have. So having two fickle partners is better than having one. If whatever happens, then I don't lose my entire platform. I lose half my platform, and then I can still sort of say, hey, I got hacked because I'm an idiot on YouTube, or I got copyright stricken on YouTube, so my channel is down, you know, that kind of thing. Then I don't lose. And they're... Why are they both coming in at the same time? I do not understand it. It really shouldn't be able to. Yeah, it's a break time. It's probably going to be a bit bad for the other one. Like, the stone is definitely going to run out this time. But that just means at this point, they'll get desynchronized. And that should be better, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I am going to take a short break. And then we'll keep this running. I'm going to hover over this one. So you can... No, I can't see it when I'll tab out. Anyway, all right. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, welcome back. It stopped? Yes, it stopped because there is nothing left here. It's exactly what we expected. And I want them... That is okay to get them desynchronized. So when the next one comes in, now we have a lot of steel to process. And the question is then, will the stone coming in here? Yes, I'm gonna be going faster now. So as we get this, will we be able to unload the entire stone thing and then go out before? I do think they have a tendency to synchronize. Yes, they do. They will synchronize. Because they'll meet at 32-ish. Yeah. And then they're going to walk themselves down because they are being consumed at the same speed, which means they're going to run out. So, this is not working. Why don't you just do a hot tub stream? Well, yeah, I was... maybe I should. I do have a bit of an issue with how I'm going to grow the stream here. Just writing on yourself. Yes, I was looking at just chatting, and then I was just like, okay, so everyone's doing hot tub streams now, and I just had to comment on it. It's just absolutely insane. I don't understand how you can have a contract that says no obviously sexual content and have someone in a bikini humping a giant inflatable banana while drinking alcohol. How is that not sexual, obviously sexual content? Yeah, it ran out. It runs out. Damn it. So now the next part is, how are we gonna fix it? Yeah, see, the thing is, they won't desynchronize because they're being consumed at the same rate. So it'll just run out, one of them will come in, and the other one will run out. So let's... Yeah, it's still way too much. And... it's out. I actually just need one of them to be faster. And I was like, yeah, it's not a problem. I did have space, but I don't have space anymore because I done this. So I really don't know what to do here. I think a mixed train would really help here. Yeah. The problem is with the mixed train, that's just what everyone forgets about the mixed train. Like, yes, the mixed train fixes one problem here, but it creates a million other problems somewhere else. Because that means now, if I want a mixed train, then I have to change. I can't use the same steel furnace build I have now, so I have to build a dedicated steel furnace build to support this. And I also have the stone furnace build, so I need the trains to fill up at 2 locations, half at each location, and then go in here. It just doesn't really seem... It doesn't really seem good. Alright, so my only other option, I think, to get this working is maybe changing it so that it's on it's on this one that comes in. But I don't know if this one is fast enough. I think it actually isn't, right? 12.5, that is cutting it very, very close to the maximum rate that we can pick up from a belt. I don't think I can pick up that rate from a belt, though. Yeah, Godnade, I agree. That's also what I said, but I don't have the room for it. That's the next part, right? I don't have any room here to do that, so it's not an option as I see it right now. Can't reach. Limit boxes to different sizes to make it desync. It wouldn't matter, I think, because if I lower the boxes, then it's going to be even harder to get a train in to unload. Smurfy, no, that doesn't work. We just tested it. It does not work because they're consuming at the same rate. So it doesn't matter how you desynchronize it. When runs out, it's going to wait for the next one to come in, and then they're going to follow down. So it doesn't work. You could have U2 non-mixed train unload on the mixed train. I mean, the one thing that I could do, which would be pretty simple, not pretty, but pretty simple, is basically just make an extra track, because it's not a tileable design, it's just a simple design here. So maybe that's an idea, but I don't really think that's great. Oh man, I don't like building something and then just realizing it doesn't work. Make a station to make your trains. Alright, now I'm gonna do it again. Any suggestion you have, make sure that it does not add more entities. Adding more stations, million more entities. We do this train to train because we want to minimize the number of entities, and every entity we add has to be meticulously added. So adding twice as many trains, twice as many inserters is not going to be a good deal. Then I might as well just belt the whole thing around. So if you suggest something, you have to think about it as in, is it minimizing the amount of entities? I think I want to try to unload it in here. So I think I'm gonna go down here and check this out. There. There. So for the test purposes, we are going to invent an infinite amount of red circuits, because that's not going to be a problem. So we'll do the red circuits here. This one would then be stone, stone, and then we'll see if that works. That means nah. Ah. Oh, it can't go in there. Never mind. There. And that's going to be stone bricks here. That one. Stone bricks.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you so much for a new. Always lucky. All right, that must be nice. Thank you very much for your Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. Well, that did not work. That's probably just stuff inserted in the inserters. There we go. And this one should now be... it doesn't matter. We'll call it red for that. Like your YouTube content, it's great. Thank you. You're gonna go from... I thought I fixed this. From this one until full, to that one until empty. There. Or full. Or full. What's your problem? Destination full. Why? Oh. Like that. Well, this is not working, so you please go back. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Because it's also in all of these things. There we go. Is there a reason why all your previous videos are gone from Twitch? Yes, there is. There we go. Copyright issues. Twitch cannot handle copyright issues, so I am not going to take any chances with my channel. That's why I remove everything. There. Because YouTube is a lot better at identifying it. I have had a couple of copyright claims on my actually Factorio streams. They're incorrect, but that doesn't matter. They're still copyright claims, and you can't deal with those. So there. Let's see if it can keep up. This case is about whether it can keep up here. I don't think so. No. It can't keep up. Or can it? Maybe it just needs to get started. No, can't keep up. That's not working. Why did you try not to do a hot tub stream? Well, I don't think there would be much support for it, but thank you for playing along. Yeah, so this is not working. Only thing is, if I did this, then it would kind of work a bit better. Then it would work. What's your problem? Oh, right, because I forgot to do this one. I just want to see if it... What if this one was set to override 10? And this one was also set to override 10. So they would be synchronized for 10 each. It's still blinking. That viewers don't want to see you in a hot tub. Yeah, I don't think so, at least. And even then, I couldn't really live with myself if I was doing that, could I? Now this has nothing to do with minimizing things, right? That should work, right? Why is it not working? It really should be working now. Because it's picking up from a full belt. Maybe I'll take out the override then. This one should be picking up from a full belt. That should work. Because this one is 12.5 and one should be able to keep up here. No, not even good enough. How lovely. Lovely how that just happened. I forgot that. Ah. Skip the underground and you can use that with red. Yeah, no. I think the reason why this is not fast enough is actually because it's picking up from the other side, from the faraway side instead of the close side. If it was picking up from the close side, I think it would be fast enough. I'm just gonna test something. No. Okay, it's the same. Still glips. Still more glips. Yeah, it's this arm. Yeah. So, this one can't keep in fast enough, which is just really strange. Because on a belt that moves, don't get run over. On a belt that goes like this, the unload speed is 13 point something. Do Dyson Sphere program someday, man, please. Dude, bro, yo. I am going to do Dyson Sphere program and I want to start it again. My issue is that I want to do it like I did the last time. I think that as annoying as I found that sentence, you're opening up a good conversation. So thank you for that. Um, yeah, so I want to do Dyson Sphere, obviously. I like it. It was good for my channel. It was super fun. It was amazing. It's beautiful and all that good stuff. But I want to make sure that it's kind of different from last time. So how am I going to do that? Well, there isn't a whole lot of things that are different that has been added. They've just stated that they're going to go in sort of a hiding and they'll fix a few bugs here and there, but they're not going to be they're not going to be any upgrade. They're not going to be doing any like new features until sort of a while, and then they'll sort of throw some features at us. Awesome, good, perfect. Want to wait until it seems to have lost all interest. Yeah, I would guess that it's pretty dead right now, and of course maybe I can sort of resurrect something a bit because I kind of have a name within Dyson Sphere, but it's also like if I go like, yeah, we're gonna start a new Dyson Sphere program, yeah, and people go like, yay, and then 3 streams in they go like, play Factorio, play Satisfactory, and then I'm gonna be like, well, wow, craps, damn, I tried it. Why would I try setting stack size lower? And it would be nice if there was like a big patch. They go like, now there are enemies or damage or collision or new things or something. Ever streamed or thought of streaming League of Legends? No. Well, I've thought about it for 2 seconds and I go like, no, because I don't like being a toxic asshole, and I know it's going to turn me into a toxic asshole. So I'm trying to keep the assholery to a minimum. I know I don't always succeed, but something like League of Legends is absolutely bringing the worst out in people. So I watch the pros. That's what I do. I am never ever going to touch that game. It is so toxic. I don't play PvP games. But I agree there isn't much to do there. Yeah. Yeah, Matsunaji, please request. So I want to. So this is my point is that I want to do Dyson Sphere, but the reason I'm not just leaping in and just continuing is because there isn't really much left for me to do there. So that's one thing. The other thing about the Dyson Sphere program is that I want to do it the way that I stream it 3 days a week, and then I make YouTube content on the other days. My issue with that is, what 3 days a week? Am I going to kill my Satisfactory playthrough that I'm actually really enjoying? Or am I going to kill my Factorio playthrough that's kind of, yeah, I'm kind of playing it, right? And it will have to be instead of one of those two in order for me to play Dyson Sphere program. And it might actually be a Factorio, because the best part about the Factorio streams here is just tinkering with these designs, but also like that we can chat and talk about stuff. But and as an actual sort of gaming stream, I don't really feel that I'm getting much out of streaming Factorio in terms of sort of, I'm not going to build a new audience from Factorio. I'm just not. It is really a dying game unless you're a speedrunner, and that I still don't get. We're going to have to find a solution to this. So basically my point is that if I want to start up another game, then I have to find the streaming time to do it. I could have 3 games active and then only stream 2 days a week of either, but then I think that's going to be too confusing. But what do you guys think? Would it be too confusing to be having 3 games that you kind of have to go check, like, okay, Monday and Thursday is one thing, Tuesday and Friday is another, and Wednesday and Sunday is the third thing? I mean, I think that's too complicated and too much of a struggle. Here's an idea. Stockpile streams slowly once a week, and also stockpile streams. A month later you can start doing YouTube series. Oh no, that's not one. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. And again, what am I not streaming then? Okay, I'm struggling a lot for knowing what are the amounts of item I should produce on early. The amount of items, not much, just kind of, Capsulot, no, it is dying. You can look at the concurrent players, you can look at the concurrent viewers. It is trending downwards. So yeah, that's dying. It might be a slow death, but it's certainly dying. And it'll of course get revived in a bit when new comes out, but it's gonna have a downwards trend until some news drops about the expansion. And that's more than a year from now. So that's gonna be downward trending for a year. Probably not worth spending like a super big amount of time on. I've watched you play a few other games, but what I really look forward to is see you on your channel is Factorio. I know, Wild. I completely understand it because that's what brought you in. Almost everyone got brought in here. Yeah, I think 3D is slowly killing Factorio. Oh, you are wise beyond your years, Miss Timmy. You are wise beyond your years. I think you are absolutely correct on that one. It is such a profound thing to say. I love it. It might seem like, well, it was no. You look at Dyson Sphere Program. I think Dyson Sphere Program has actually done a number on it. Satisfactory is like when you compare Satisfactory and Factorio, you can go like, yeah, but you can't build very big in Satisfactory because it's 3D and yeah, right. So you can build small but beautiful in Satisfactory, but you build big and awesome in Factorio. And then along comes Dyson Sphere Program. 5 people build it, and it's just immensely beautiful. And on top of that, you can build very large scale logistics networks. So it kind of like, okay, so you get the best of Satisfactory and you got the best of Factorio. Whoops. So the edge of Factorio, I know that Factorio has way more complexity. Obviously it does. But you like the idea that Factorio is there because you want to build big things, right? Video Cal the Radio Star. Yeah. What's that new Minecraft plus Factorio game coming out called? Never heard of that. What is that? Anyway, I don't think I can solve this in any other way than, I'm not going to do that one. That's too much crap. But I think the answer has to be something like this. I don't like it. And then maybe I just only want to have half as much here. Yeah, I think so. But I typically lose interest after like 3 sessions. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Wild, as much as I appreciate your feedback, I have to make sure that I don't follow just one person's views. Because there will always, especially, okay. So if I ask you here, do you want content on YouTube or Twitch? You're more likely, not you specifically, but you plural, are more likely to say Twitch because you're already on Twitch. So there's a selection bias. If I ask on YouTube, do you want YouTube or Twitch? There'll be a selection bias towards YouTube. By that account, if I ask my current audience, what do you want? They're most likely going to say more of the same. But I ask the audience that isn't already watching me, then I'm going to get another answer. Before, but I think that is the benchmark for those kind of games, similar to how Diablo. I think so too. It's the factory genre is pretty much defined by Factorio. So, oops, I forgot this one. What does that mean? Oh, that means the whole damn thing has to be redone now. How far does this reach? No, it doesn't reach far enough. Oh, we're gonna lose all of this now. Why is nothing on this one just... I'll go back to Legendary when it's done. Want the full experience as a new player. Oh, okay, yeah. That I don't understand that attitude. I just don't understand it. So weird to me, that one. Like, oh, I'm gonna not play something that seems fun because it might be more fun later. Like, okay. You can play anything the way you want. I just think that's really weird. Okay, this is actually going to solve another problem of the... How you interact with the stream, the quality of content. Thank you. Appreciate it. They're flying robots. No, they're not. They're not flying. They're actually phasing through things. Didn't you kind of pigeonhole yourself, though, with the super games only thing? You only really want to play more brain and dexterity games. If you want to grow your audience, wouldn't you expand the game selection? No. No. There's tons of games and genres and stuff I can do and still be here. I don't have to play Fortnite. And even if I played Fortnite, I wouldn't want to be in a position where that was the kind of game I had to play. So there are tons of games. Well, there are not tons of games, but there should be enough games. But you're right in the sense that by doing this, I have fewer games than if I was just playing, I don't know, League of Legends and then just playing League of Legends every day, forever and ever and ever. And that would be like, okay, well, oops. Oh. What? Why are they not? Why did I not get the copy paste right? Ah, weird. And then it's crossing. Any new shows coming to YouTube or maybe in plans? Not right now. I am have played the game Portal. I have completed Portal 1, Portal 2, and Talos Principle, and Talos Principle Expansion, and The Witness. So yeah, all of those good old games. I have already done that. The Factorio game. Well, that's... I am looking out for a game called Nomad City. No, Nomad Cities. I don't know, something like that. It seems like interesting, but I don't think it's going to be like a new stable thing. Why is this one not powered? I don't understand why this is not powered. Oh, because these are not actually powered. No, they're not. Because they're not connected to that one. There we go. Now it's powered. Now I have to redo. Yeah, I do, unfortunately. I think I want to limit it like this so that I don't get too much in here. That's constrained. Good. I know lots of things don't have power now, and there's still a lot of things that are not working here. The one good thing is that it's going to be a lot easier to get this one sorted. And I think I have to start actually converting it back into reality. Why am I doing it like this? Just do that. Just kill it. Kill it all. There. That's gonna be here, and thoughts on Fez? I never heard of it. With Adding one beacon, you can have only stack inserters, but you will need 2 Xboxes on one side. Yeah. Antichamber, nope. That is the Antichamber is the game that I think that I can honestly say that there's no game that I hate more than Antichamber. I got so angry. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever been so angry at a game like Antichamber. Holy shit, that's the oh my god, that's the worst piece of shit game I've ever seen. Holy hell, that's bad. Don't ever touch any of that. It is a failed art project that's published as a game. Whew. Don't touch it. Maybe I'm just not smart enough to understand it. The artsy style. There was no game. It was just I'm watching you on Twitch. I also so keep it going. What about playing Transport Fever 2? Played it. I played it all that it could warrant. Since one box empties by green inserter and one by red, and there could be situations where only one red would work and second box is empty. That's why I've decided that I want this to be lower here. That's why I've done that. That's exactly to mitigate that. I was so happy when Dyson Sphere came out. I was so happy. That has definitely been one of my best gaming experiences, because it proved something really important for me, is that I could get a new game and I could play it and I could make a presence in it if it was something that fit with my kind of style of game. And it absolutely did. And now I just need more of those games coming out. Unfortunately, that's easier said than done. Green inserter box is unlimited. There is no green inserter box. There's a red inserter box here that's unlimited. Yeah. Stack inserters. Yeah, they are unlimited, all of them. Ah, that one. Yes, that's unlimited. Yes. Because I want this one is basically taking 4 per second. This is taking 13 per second, but less because it has to go there. So it's going to be like maybe 10, 11 or something. So I'm going to have more than twice as much in this one as in that one. That's kind of my logic of it. So they should be unloading almost at the same rate. That's going to be my logic here, is that they will be going down at relatively the same pace. And by going down at the relatively the same pace, then I shouldn't have any issues. Theoretically. Right? So if this is 2 per second, this is 2 per second. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10-ish per second. It's pretty good. Kind of green, but I very much like Planet Zoo last year and Planet Coaster as well. Yeah, I kind of looked at them and went like, should I have gone into that? I don't know. Hey, you folks. I don't know. Also the same with Valheim. Like, did I miss that? Should I have played Valheim? It was certainly big, but it just didn't seem like it seemed more like a survival game than, I don't know. you know, it's maybe less about the games per se. But anyway, right now I do have, like, I have Factorio, I have Satisfactory, I would like to play Dyson Sphere, I'd like to play some Oxygen Not Included, so, you know, there are some options here. They're not exactly new, but, you know, they'll be coming new games, and when the new game comes in, then we're gonna join in and have fun with that. So, that's kind of how I think about it. What about Stardew Valley? Never gonna touch it. I don't play that kind of pixel graphic thing. Factorio is the absolute lower level of graphics I bother to play. And even this is kind of annoying. I have not played Oxygen Not Included with after the nuclear update. There we go. Yeah, so that is what we're gonna do. We need to switch this one back. Do we have the red one still around? I think we do. Yes, we do. But is it correct? I don't know. It's certainly different from what I had before, so I don't dare copy it. I think I just have to copy this one back. I think we fixed the issue, but it's not pretty. Did you want to put filters in the middle cars? Yeah, I have to. I have to. Right, Patrick? Alright, I'm gonna copy this and then put it back, and then we'll fix the stations here at the end. I'll go here instead of this one. I'll save this as test world. Then we're gonna go out, and we get install. Combat. Anyone know what it's called? Something power pole comb thing. The one you've been telling me that I should get. Unfortunately, this is also power grid. Power grid comb. We'll try it. Trending. It's not a trending one. Oh no. Are games rather made for architects apart from the engineering of the coasters? Yeah. I mean, it's dead mod. It doesn't have to be a dead mod. If it works, it works, and maybe that's someone who does not insist on scope creeping their mods to the end of days, but actually goes like, it solves the problem. I don't need to do anything more with it. It's done. I am okay. Since we're sort of talking about these kind of things while mucking about with this damn design here, I'm kind of thinking about replacing my Factorio on here with something else. Either a new Factorio series or something else. this one. There you go. And now we wait. I don't know how the power comb thing works, that one. But we'll try that once it is actually built. Did you like the Factorio Deathworld playthrough? Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was fun. But it got a bit repetitive at the end. And it was really hard to make something new and exciting for future episodes. So the reason why I'm considering starting a new Factorio series instead is because then I can actually get some Factorio content on YouTube based on what we do. I think that would be fun because I know Factorio content on YouTube is severely missing, but I don't think the time is right. Alternatively, I would replace it with some Oxygen Not Included or some Dyson Sphere program. Yeah, I want to play some God of War as well. I'm actually might, if I don't have anything to do on Saturday, I might play some God of War. Yeah, Ritzilla, I don't find that particularly fun. I've not tried it, but I wouldn't want to play it on stream because then I can't just talk. Mark de Jong, that's exactly what we're doing now. There would be nothing different from what I'm doing here. This is using extensively the train world here, so I don't see how that would be in any way different from what we do now. Like, I did not try Prison Architect. I don't find that to be interesting. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm just at a point where I can't squeeze any more out of Factorio at this point. It's just, no matter what anyone suggests, it's either something I deliberately not gonna touch, like Pioneers or space exploration or some other things like that, or it's something that I have tried in 95% of the case. So it's really, and that's why I'm not actually looking for suggestions on Factorio, because you just, yeah. Nearly 6,000 hours. Well, we passed 6,500 hours long ago. Long ago. We're at 6,542 hours now. So yeah, most have been done. Yeah, I know, Sephiroth. This is not, I don't want it. I don't want recommendation, and especially don't want recommendations that people can look up, and I have literally done those. So I'm not looking for recommendations, and I've said it a million times before that if you want to recommend something that hasn't come out yet. That's it. Those are the only recommendations I want. Games that have not been published yet. If a game has been out for 3 years, like Prison Architect, and I haven't played it, I'm not going to play it. Or Civilization, then I have played it and left it. Or Transport Fever, or Frostpunk, or anything like that. I played it, discarded it. If someone goes like, there's a game called Nomad Cities that's coming out Q2, looks interesting, and I go like, I'm gonna check that out. But I don't want gaming recommendations if they are just Kerbal Space Program. I kind of know about Kerbal Space Program. So yeah, you're right, Sephiroth, and I don't want to do that. I don't want suggestions. Psh. We can't recommend something that's not out. Yes, you can. If you are following a Kickstarter, if you're following early access thing, if you've heard about a game that comes out later from some of their release announced trailers, that might be something I've missed. Like Dyson Sphere Program. That was like after 3 people contacted me and said Dyson Sphere Program, and then the game developers contacted me as well and said, hey, you're interested in it? I'm like, you know what? Yeah. So, yes, only recommendations, and I think that's actually maybe something the mods can help me with. Only recommend games that are not out yet. That's it. Then, because otherwise it just becomes, as Sephiroth saying, you're absolutely correct, and I hate it because I have to go back and go like, why do I not like Kerbal Space Program? Why do I not like RimWorld? Why do I not like... I'm not interested in that. So, It's not fun. We need something more interesting to talk about. Like how many bikinis I should have in stock for my eventual hot tub stream. That's more interesting. And what the donation number should be between me changing between the different bikinis. I don't think 4 is enough. All right, see, that's better. So thank you, Safrahash, for keeping us on that one. And this one has to be redone. I need to go back out to this one. There. And train count is going to be F. F's in chat. That one will be F. I know it seems silly to change it, but that's, and this one will be bricks. Brickety bricks. And that one will be furnaces. Ta-da! Green goes in here, here, and here. Good. Now fix the other end. Oh no. Something like this, right? I'm just gonna ignore game suggestion things because I am not gonna be talking about that anymore. I am, as yeah. I could do that, but I think we'll do this one. Just kind of, now we are here. Looks weird, but I also need to fit this. What about old movie recommendations? I probably watched them. That's the thing. I watched a lot of movies. So chances are I've also watched that one. Just exactly there. That's a good one. Good idea, Chris. Good idea, Chris. And actually, most of the game's suggestions. Okay, so let's see if I can figure this one out now. These two need to merge together. And they go up here. And then they go there, there, and there. And that's incorrect. Here. This is actually stone furnace come inbound here. And that's going to be train count of B. This one will be B. And this one will be constrained by F, furnaces. And this one will be That one less than, and I don't know that. That we don't know yet. There. How much do we have in here? So this is going to be very easy to do. This one is 2,000 plus 4,800, so we have 6,800 in each, times 16 times 2 of those. That means I have 217,000. And I'm going to subtract one train worth. One train worth is 64,000. So let's say 150. So if this is less than 150, oh, this is going to be easy to get in here. Boom. Then get in here, drop it off, move on. Here, that's kind of working, I think. I also, just for good measure, want to link these two together, just so it's consistent. All of this links up here, and that will now need to go in to that one, and only into these two. But this is no longer correct. This station is now going to be red circuits. I know I have a break, but I want to make this, complete this before I lose track of it. This is now going to be R for red circuits. That one will now be B, but it will be red circuits. This one will be red circuits, yes. And that's still going to be multiplied by red. This one is steel, so steel there. This one will be red circuits. That one. And I have a total of 9,600 times 16 minus 128,000. Boom, that's 25,000. So when it's less than 25,000, it's very low. And maybe I'll do 30,000 because by the time it gets in, it should be there. That one is more critical. This is the 12.5. This is going to be just plain old half of it. So I'll try to make it 40 here. That one. Now all of this crap, just copy it flat out over here. And this one connects to that one. Boom, all done. Everything's perfect. Even have, yeah, we even have everything. Is there any good video that works like a trailer for the space exploration mod? I'm just trying to understand it. I don't know, not that I know of. Okay, that's done. That's done. Then this just needs to be implemented. I'm happy about this, but the 400 steel is not looking forward to that. Oh, I needed to build this one. Oh, damn it. We'll do that afterwards. Okay, it's time for a break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for joining and your patience with me on this fine evening, I suppose. Okay, we want to do this. It's dangerous to call trains so early. There could be a situation when it cannot be unloaded due to full boxes, but second resource once being empty. And deadlock. I don't think it's so early, so I'll do it. And then if need be, then I can just scale it down a bit. All right, what is it we want? We want to go. Not to that one. Right, so what I was thinking about for Dyson Sphere program was actually to use a lot of the mods. The mods have matured a lot now. So, how many hours are you into this playthrough? Too many. Too many indeed. Autosave here. 123 hours. Yeah, so anyway, kind of something I was thinking about for Dyson Sphere to make it interesting would be like using a lot of the mod packs and sort of more of the convenience, like blueprinting mod pack and that kind of thing. Do you know if any viewer interaction could work with DSP mods? I don't know. But I will name the systems after patrons. That's kind of a cool thing I could do. And then I would be more stringent on sort of what I would do for each planet. And try to sort of learn a few things, and then maybe try to run the whole thing off energy exchanges, because they're kind of cool. They're not very good, but they're kind of cool, just to make it interesting, right? Grunting, that's not gonna work. It's gonna be like pathetically low amount of robots. So no, that's very poor solution. Very, very poor solution. 5,000 robots wouldn't make a dent. 50,000 robots wouldn't even make a dent, because there's so much travel time. How does one become a patron? Oh, hurry up. Someone link him to the patron. Social. There's a link to patron. And I want to make... Where is one of those locations that exists still? Do they not still exist? Oh, I think I've just retooled them. There. And I take these out. And then I need to change... I wonder if I had this in my blueprint, didn't I? I don't know. No, I didn't. I have so many junk blueprints here. Ah, but that's exactly what we need. I knew I did. That's not what I... No! Oh, please. I don't even know what's going on anymore. That's not what I wanted. I don't know what this thing is. Like, why are these... Is that... But this is not how I wanted it. Oh, man. Why? This is how I wanted it. Except all the other crap. Like this. here. And you're coming in. And I guess you go out there. Pause. Wrong one. That's the one I needed. This is the one that actually builds the setup. I think that from here I can just go home. I think so. Instead of roboports are unloading on the ground. Thank you. Yeah, so what do you think about a Dyson Sphere program series with lots of mods and trying to use some, yeah, I think it could be interesting. I don't know, maybe I should just wait a bit. Also be interesting if I could get like showcase the DSP mods, yeah. Do you think it's possible to trap a planet close to it? Yeah, I already did that. So, it is.
More shall gather.
A patron!
More shall enter the fray.
An annual patronage. I wonder who that might be. An annual patronage. I love the annual patronage. They are so much better than... because you kind of know... that's another delete. Alright, so, whoever it was, maybe it's Extreme Slayer, make sure you link your Discord profile to your Patreon profile so we can know who you are. And thank you very much. If you want to. And that one goes here. Probably don't want this to be more than 4 of those, right? Probably. There. Probably good. This one has what it needs, and I'm gonna go away. Go back. I think we got it. Yeah, so the idea would be that it would be, of course, the higher tier patrons that would get the systems named after them, and lower tier patrons would get planets named after them. I think that would be pretty damn cool idea to have, so that we can go, like, we go to the planet, to the St. Cabbage system, and, you know, maybe go to Extreme Slayer planet. I think that would be fun, but of course it's not, like, the gameplay is still needs to be there. Anyway, that's something I'm keeping in mind. I don't think I want to do it right now. They have added it. The St. Cabbage system. Yes, indeed. Indeed. I think that would be fun just to have that. But that, I mean, that doesn't affect the gameplay, but it's just like a little quirk and a thing. I mean, we can't have Arthur Dent kill St. Cabbage in that context. That's only in Oxygen Not Included, which I also like to play. Landfill? Oh yeah, let's smash out some landfill here. There. No sense of moderation here. There. Unloading. What do we have here? We have 51,000. Maybe systems after Templars and planets for lower, if possible. Yep, that's also kind of what I think. But I want to start with, obviously, the few masters of the path that we have. Still have, that's like a 3 or something. So, want to start with those. And they get, of course, get the home systems, the first systems that will be most visited, obviously. But I mean, that's just details of something we want to do later on. All right, so what is it we want to do? So what should we go out and implement this one? I don't think I want to implement this one until I also have the other one. Which I think is going to be easier to build because it's only 2 inputs and the inputs are balanced and they are much easier. So that was definitely the worst one of these two. Speed modules almost overflowing. Yeah, what's our setup here? 114,000 and 47,000. Yeah, we got a lot. Okay, so where do we start? We start by... And we need to make 37 per minute again. I think we'll just make like a small build of this, just to start off with. That one. Just peaceful mode. It is now. I've deleted all the biters because they got annoying and they didn't add anything except beep 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 beep. That's all they added. So let's see. What is this one? 25. That's kind of a lot. Per minute. That's why I'm confused. I can have 32 of these. That's nothing. Alright, so this one has to be faster. It has to be a lot faster. So this one... Let's go for the maximum. This is the absolute maximum. Let's see if that's enough. It's not. Wow. That's only half of what I need. Okay. Huh.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Oh dear. Where is it? This spider tongue can't solve this, so I have to do it myself. There. Where is it? There. Love the mod. Yeah, it's a good one. All right, Chris, thank you for joining. Thank you for keeping the chat in line. Not that it was particularly needed. It was mainly me that needs to be kept in line. I think the part that I'm least happy about this series is that I can't use it for YouTube. It's kind of ironic, right? I'm really happy about the way I'm doing it for Satisfactory, even though it's sort of like not like amazing performance. And I really like it. Like it's just dual purpose thing. Really love that. And I really loved it for Dyson Sphere. And I really wish I could do the same thing for this series, but I can't. So I have like an idea for a Factorio series that started to come online. Is basically what I started to do at the beginning was making like a new version of Base in a Book. Yeah, Base in a Book, but like it make it extremely robust and basically make this base here just stamp it down as blueprints that fit at certain times. Did you finish the Crystal Oscillator build? Yes, I did. And it was awesome. There. That's never going to be a problem again. Yeah, the Crystal Oscillator build turned out to be gigantic. 8 manufacturers working on that, and it's fully tileable. So I absolutely love the fact that I can make tileable builds, and I am making tileable builds. It was one of those things that in Satisfactory was really missing for me. That I always designed it towards whatever belt size I had right now, and then that meant later on they were like, damn it, why is this whole thing scaled towards a single Mark II belt? Now I have to tear the whole thing down and then rebuild it. But now I can actually do something better with it because everything except my reinforced iron plate and steel builds are completely modular, so they can be upgraded with better belts and more machines as I get better belts and miners and that kind of thing. So it's definitely how we want to do from now on. Okay, let's go back out here to this location and stamp down some roboports. I'll probably also take that one and that one. Good stuff. I also really want to play some God of War. I really want to play some God of War. Let me see if I don't have anything on for Saturday. Then I want to play some God of War. Maybe that's actually something I should just do more of. Just play whatever I want instead of whatever I think is more popular. Easier said than done. All right, let's go back up to our designs. Yeah, God of War is so nice. Such a nice game. And then play some Horizon Zero Dawn as well. I'm telling myself that once I reach 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, then I don't have to fret about sort of subscribers and that kind of thing. Then I can just play more casual what I want. It's obviously not true, but you know, I can tell myself that. This one, I need to get this one multiplied by 32. Actually by 64 because I'm gonna have to get 2 of those. They are 40. What if I took 1 out? That's enough. Okay. Priming to fix your original furnace design. I think you misunderstood my suggestion about priming. Okay. That is very possible that I misunderstood it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. That's going to be 1 for red and 1 for green. It will apply to productivity modules too. If you start with 2k steel and 0 brick, they start out of phase. We did try it. I literally showed you that it didn't work. So it's not, I guess I can't really do anything, but I showed you that it didn't work. Yeah, 1 at 40. It's a good point. 1 at 40. We did have when they were, okay, so if they start out of sync, that's the same as having one that would, I was literally having a situation where one was at 32,000 and the other one was empty. Then the one comes in, and as it scales up, they just go down together. It just, I don't know. I'm not going to change it anyway, so maybe you're right, but I'm not going to change it anyway. I've spent too much time on that one, so it's going to have to be the way it is now. I don't think that it works like that, but I could be wrong. It has been known to happen. So this one is simple design, I think. What was this one? This is too much, right? 64. No, this is exactly what it should be. It does the same thing since it consumes at the same rate. Yes, but it is a lot less fragile because the buffers are bigger and they're not running it, I think. But if you're saying it's the same issue, then we're going to see the same issue again in this case. And then I'll understand it. Right now I just don't really understand the issue. But we're going to do this. That's going to be the design. I think it's good. Here, flip on that side, copy, but without these. There. Take these out. Yeah, twice as low as furnaces. Yeah, exactly. That's also kind of what I'm leaning on, is the fact that they're way slower, these ones. So I don't think I need to be so worried about it. The other one was, the main problem was that it ran out. And the reason it ran out was because it was, like, technically it worked. I mean, maybe it works if I put a half a train in to start with. But then it also, for me, seems extremely fragile if it works like that. Anyway, it's in this case, I don't think it's a problem because they can easily unload. Also, I have twice as much storage because I have 2 boxes here, which I'm not super happy about, actually. Yeah, I don't think I want to have 2 boxes full. So this one now just gets to 50,000. 5,000 for each. There we go. And we need to make sure that I wire things up. Yeah. Boom, flip, boom. We have this one is gonna be, I think we can manage it by doing this part here. Yeah, Okay. So this is four wagons, and I'm doing an overlap. Oh. Like this. Six. 8. 10. 12. 14. 16. 16. Good. Maybe furnaces were actually okay due to overproduction, but that's a gamble. Yeah, I'm kind of overproducing everything along the way, which is... it's a lazy way of solving things. Yeah. And then I need to figure out, this is only outbound, so that's at least something. So this, it's only the outer ones that actually have to have some trains or some circuit magic here. That one is correct. I'm just going to test. And if it goes a bit up, then it's still going to work for these two. Perfect, so that's good. I'll take these out. This is productivity modules and red ones inbound. Good. Productivity modules. And then green circuits inbound. Yep. And they will have a number that will be a G as in green, which will go down here for green. And it'll go up there for the block condition there. And that one will also go into green. And then I need to figure out, don't take this one. I will need to figure out conditions, what red, yes. From here to here to here. Yes. Right, so what do we have? Hey, music! Thank you for the Twitch Prime. That has been more than an hour since. Oh wow! It's been 1 hour since the last subscription, and then 1 hour more since the last one before that. So yeah, I did have a feeling that it was kind of a slow. So thank you very much for keeping Wayne June active and allowing him to shout out your name. Well, actually not shout out your name, but at least welcome you. Thank you. Let's see, what can we whip up here? So each one here, this one is 9,600 plus another 400, so that's 10,000. Okay, so I will have storage is gonna be 10,000. Hey Jeff, good to see you. Looks like we're still making forward progress. Yeah, bit of forward progress, also a bit of backwards progress. That's 1600 minus the 1800. That means, no, not divided by, but minus. That's not. Yep, screenshots. Good stuff. 32,000. Here. I will keep it at 40. I will keep it at 40. Boom. Oh. From this one to this one to this one, and then it goes in here. So these are now correct. And down here, I'm going to get something. What is this? Oh, that's just a small design we had earlier. We'll take that out. First time watching on Twitch, but been a big fan of on YouTube. Continue doing what you're doing. It's totally great. Thank you. So, what is it? I mean, if you have been watching a lot of YouTube, is that like a lot of the masterclasses, a lot of the old Factorio Let's Plays, and those are the ones that sort of brought you over here and went like, yeah, this is awesome? Or is it also some of the newer stuff as well? Because I think sometimes people are just all your playlist. Wow. Like all of them. That's very nice. Thank you. Oops, this one is not actually ready for going out. It's missing some fueling. Your Let's Plays are the best. Thank you. Really, I get so happy. It's so nice when... Let's say that. Especially if they also mean it. That's good. I watched the masterclass myself. Don't watch much on Twitch, but my favorite was the one where the floor was lava. Ah, that was fun. Yeah, that's true. Felt like watching Twitch would give me that. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Like dislike was the fact that there wasn't more. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm plain. Yeah, well, appreciate that. Okay, so there. That's what I wanted. I wanted to do this one. Yeah. And I'm gonna have some kind of condition. Here and here. Let's get this one. Yes. Yeah, so I just, if you like my Let's Plays, then I'm gonna, okay, so I need to find some more stuff, more of that stuff. See, now I need one more to get it all the way in there. It's kind of having to build an extra one just to make sure this one, yay! Not directly. It needs one wire condition. If this one is greater than or equal to 32,000, then send L equal 1. It's that simple. And let me just think, why could that not be on that belt? That's actually no reason not to. So would that be a problem? This one will get... No, I don't think it's going to be a problem. Uh-huh. I don't think it's going to be a problem. How do you control the color of the concrete? You guys control the color of the concrete. Would love to demonstrate it. Your masterclasses are what first introduced me to you, and as a YouTuber, I once did some Factorio episodes which introduced me to the game, but he didn't take the time to really explain the whys and the how-tos. 340 hours into Factorio later, well, I'm still terrible, but what I've really enjoyed now that my schedule has allowed me to see your streams is watching you hit similar roadblocks and frustration and seeing you process how to overcome those. Thank you. Yeah, this series has certainly been testing me to the maximum. I think that most other series I know exactly what to do at any location. It's just doing it. So this one has really been just accelerating it. I don't need to read the train count. I just need to set this one. Good. Now this one's done. This is the lower one, so the other one is going to be shifted 2 up, which means this is going to work. Correct? That was all I wanted to see. Whew. We even got a new flavor of trains with locos in the middle. Yeah, those are loco. Bam-ba-dam! We got a science. Woohoo! Keep it going. And I think this one actually was super simple to make. Oh, by the way, it's not done. I need double up on this. This one, let's do the calculation here. This should be only 20. Yeah, 20, and I need 2 of these. And if I have 2 of those, it is 200 more. So, yes. So this one as well is taking 200 red circuits. So I need 400 red circuits. 400 red circuits. All right, how much is this one? Just to set a context of how big I need to make it. 400 red circuits. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is not even half of what I need. Might have chosen T for train count. Yes, but I need train counts for the different types of train. I can't use the same icon because if I have it at the top and the bottom, then the train count at the top and the train count at the bottom have to be on different identifiers. And on top of that, I need 400 more steel, which is... This is 500. This is almost 600, so I probably need like this much additional. Landfill. Yes, landfill. Good. Thank you. Sorry about that. Couldn't help it. Yeah, so these ones are kind of in line, and this one chose to have it the other way, so I think I would probably try to keep them maybe at this level. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I was not on the map. There you go. Just deselects all the time. That is so gigantic. And I completely forgot to explore with this one, which I was supposed to be doing. No, artillery exploration turned out to be really bad. Because I have to build it and send it out, and then I build a lot of trains and get out there. It's just really cumbersome. Tweet, tweet. You can go out here. Actually, I don't want you to go. Where do I want you to go? I think I want you to go like that one. Then get up here. Probably gonna be stuck on something first, but you know, let's just keep them busy, because basically I am a bit worried about this one. Actually, white signs is not gonna be bigger. Purple signs is the worst one. Too bad we didn't get the mod API changes needed to get a proper onboard artillery turret. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. You can't carry a lot though, but yeah, still, the idea is good. Do you prefer forest or desert on your map? Definitely forest. Definitely green, because this doesn't absorb pollution at all. For the place to put it after purple signs. No, it's not, because I have deliberately made it like this so that I will get up here will be yellow signs and up here will be white signs. So that's why I'm going this location just straight out, and then all of this location down here is reserved for purple signs as much as I want. And likewise, the blue signs is here. Also takes a bit of space, nothing too much. Oh, that's almost working. Oh, you got stuck. That's bound to happen, I guess. And you're also gonna get stuck now. Something like this. I don't think there's a lot of materials out here. This is actually really surprising. There's nothing here. I need a lot of iron here. So what maybe I should just go out here and start building. What is this one? This is, you know what? I'm gonna go out and build these two here. Whoops. Further down. And I think it's this one we have to build first. Boom. Boom. Hello, Valmeister. Out of lurk mode, your spider is trying to stuck. Okay. It is indeed. Yeah, so issuing too many commands, rarely worthwhile. Ah, you did not get stuck at least. Let's see if I can go around this lake here somehow. Always want, whenever we find some, look at that, yay! Small one, again, they're too small. You're still working. Another one. Oh, that's a good size. And also pretty good, 428. That's gonna last a while. And we probably need to go down here as well. Something I've been thinking of is actually start asking my patrons about sort of upcoming games. I think that would be a cool thing to give to patrons if I'm kind of like, I don't know what I should do. Instead of asking on YouTube polls that are just sort of just there, then actually give something to the patrons that in terms of just, because honestly, patrons are the most dedicated in the community, obviously, otherwise they wouldn't be patrons. Then, so their opinion is valued more. It's pretty far away from the starting position, but yeah, we didn't set it to max. I set it to, I don't know, 300 or something. Boom, 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 boom. And keep floating around this one. I was hoping it would connect, but that does not seem to be possible. Why did I make a world with so much water? Oh, am I out here? Yes, I am. Right, so... Oh, right there. Can go even further down. It covers so many old patches. You're right, you're right. That's another part of it. Biggest old patch? I don't know. Don't care. Whoa, that's a weird shoreline. But out here, I would have to go with a comment that there isn't really a whole lot of things. Have you seen this title? Garbage. Next month. No. I'll have a look at it. What is it? Released on Steam so I can look at it on Steam. Garbage? Oh, and please don't ask to play. What is it? Simulation, Strategy, Management, Survival 3D. Experience the struggle which a homeless man goes through in a humorous manner. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This doesn't sound good. I don't like that. I don't like glamorizing criminals. I don't like making fun of homeless people in a humorous way. No. Yeah. So that's going to be a hard no for me. Oh, it's so funny. Playing like a homeless. Ha ha ha. No. Think I'll pass on that idea. Does not sound flattering. Yeah, feature train them as much more hobos are unique creatures. Yeah, it is super tasteless. Yep. Okay, good. I'm not just so it's not just me who is virtue signaling here, but it is tasteless. Yeah. I wish Darkest Dungeon was coming out soon. There would be like some kind of signal about Darkest Dungeon coming out in June or something like that. Then it would be like, Mass Effect. I've never played Mass Effect, so I don't think so. Maybe just console for map revealing. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. But I don't know. It's also like 7 minutes to midnight. Builders of Egypt. Why are there so many Age of Empires clones of ancient Egypt coming out these last couple of years and the next couple of years? Like, that is just such an overused setting. Like Builders of Egypt, Nebuchadnezzar, and pharaohs, and all it's like, okay, there's only so many ways you can build a pyramid. I don't know. It's just it just seems weird to me that suddenly got a renaissance. Ants and Box Life came out basically at the same time. Yeah, there must be some pitch things. I actually attended an interesting meeting today, an investor meeting for investing in games in the Nordics. So that's actually something I'd like to do. So I'm going to be trying to go to some events once events are a thing again, and trying to look for early stage development of games in the Nordics. So again, that's also kind of like, if we know anything, then I'm actually looking at using that as an investment opportunity, because I think I can add something there. Because when you see a game like, imagine the Darkest Dungeon, Factorio, Dyson Share Program, like those small games. Imagine being there at an early stage and helping them grow and be part of it. It not so much for the investment opportunity, but just being part of that. Or Deep Rock Galactic, small Danish game that has seen outside success. I'm silently watching your streams and YouTube channel. I really appreciate your blueprints and masterclasses. Also, you motivated me to start streaming too. All right. And trying to at least. And today, one random guy gifted me a sub for your channel. Maybe it's a sign. Now it's time to become one of your subs for future time. Maybe. Have you played Deep Rock Galactic? No, I have not played it. I kind of missed out on it. I don't know why. It just sort of got close to something I was interested in, and then it was like, it looks a bit too much fighting and not too much building, and then slip by. I want to be one of the investor suits who ruined Cyberpunk. Absolutely, that's exactly what I want to be. I want to just go like, no, ship it. If the shit compiles, get it out the door. Testing? No. We call it early access. We don't need testing. It's actually, yeah. I absolutely want to do that. Okay, yeah. Is there a single player for Deep Rock? It probably was the fact that it's designed as a co-op game, and then yeah, definitely a shooter, not a builder. Yeah, the screens I've seen and the stuff, like it looks like the building part is really awesome as well. If you could just build all the structures, that would be really cool. Yeah. So anyway, if a game is designed as a co-op game, then it's probably not as good as a single player when playing it as single player. That's usually how it goes, right? So anyway, that was just something that might be interesting to talk about sort of on the streams as I hopefully get more involved in that. So that's also why I'm now enlisting you to help spot early access, early development even games, Kickstarter games, that kind of thing. If you hear about anything like that, I'd like to hear more about it, because I might want to be interested in sort of getting involved in those kind of things. Man. Yes, uranium. Woohoo! Oh, I can't get there. kind of cheating, but yep, that will run through all of what we will ever need here. All-time stat for uranium. Yeah, we can look at that here on the... We have produced 7.9 million. And we have consumed 15,000 of these. Yeah. So we consume 15,000. Yeah. This kind of just obviously shows us that each one of these can be made into one of those. I have a million more of these, and so far I've used 15,000, and yet I still have... this is actually the number, like 133,000. 1333 divided by 14. That means currently I've used 9,500 of the uranium. Yeah. And we have silly amounts left. And what about our little patch down here? Is it done? It's almost done. It's 264,000 left. I don't think it's a lake. I think it's the ocean. Yeah, I think this might actually connect to that one if I'm really unlucky. I don't know. Okay, definitely not that one. Oh, right. It's actually now running out of... Right, we are over time. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this base, though. I honestly think I need to revisit what I'm gonna do with this base, because if we are being perfectly honest, I can't keep the views up for this this series, and it's not gonna keep being interesting to do these kind of things. I think once we've done it. Hey, Bukasa, Bukasa, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. How much voting energy? Nothing is running, so it's not really using much. It's only the modules. So what I do is I have a lot of nuclear power plants, and we can just expand those as we need. So that's how we work. All right. Right, for the patrons, I think I'm gonna make some kind of poll on Patreon for about sort of what we should be, what you'd like to see, and then I'll probably be sort of doing something along those lines. If you want more, we'll go more, but this is kind of getting a bit stale. That's why I end up talking more than playing, because it kind of gets a bit stale, just doing the same thing. I love doing these designs, but then when we need to go out and implement it, the prospect of implementing like 2.5 times this one, and at least like 80% of this one again on top, it just doesn't... It's not really like I am just bursting with motivation to get that done. And if I'm not, then I also kind of think that, all right, spending 3 streams on just tapping more and building this, it's... We'll think about it, right? Yeah. Whatever. Maybe it's just me, but I'm in a funny mood these days. So yeah. What about implementing with the editor? I think it's a slippery slope, Jeff. That's the kind of thing. I think that it then then I would have to build it from scratch and do something different with it. I mean, sorry, don't worry, don't get me wrong, I love it too. There's just something about the scale that's also a bit, I don't know. I'm not going to be doing anything like concluding anything right now. I'm just I'm more sort of looking forward and go like, I have this series going for, I don't know, like 3 more months, and I don't think that makes sense. So yeah. Yeah, I got a basic of that. Yeah, I know, but then I kind of would build it in a different way. A lot of a lot of the constraints we still have in this base is just the fact that we have like a gigantic amount of water, and I just can't find any iron out here. I got a tiny bit down there, a tiny bit down there. Well, a good amount, but like patches, and the amount of water. So a lot of things are just being constrained, and I'm like, at this point, I wanted deliberately to do something that was not city blocks, but oh my god, I regret that. Oh man, city blocks gives a structure for building things, and just like I wanted to sort of build things naturally out here, but it doesn't look good. I mean, these look good in and of itself, but they don't fit into something. I don't know. I don't know. It's just, don't worry about it. I'm just mulling over some ideas here. So anyway, that's it's cool. And tomorrow will be some Satisfactory. Maybe it's because I'm actually enjoying Satisfactory quite a lot these days. You didn't expect to hear that, did you? You did not expect. I'm actually really enjoying Satisfactory. I can feel it because I kind of lose track of days. And then when I go like, what day is it? Is it Tuesday? Then, oh, okay, so it's Factorio tonight. Then I get a feeling somewhere in here in this withered old heart where I'm like going like, oh, I thought it was the other one. And yeah, map reveal might save a bit of time. Show robots on map, it's just this button. Anyway, time for me to wrap up. It's past midnight, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or do check out my YouTube. I should have a very interesting space Factorio base review that makes me super envious of why I didn't build it like that. So that should be coming tomorrow, I hope. So do check that out. I think it's really interesting, and yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone. Good night. Take care, and see you around.